hopefully I got this set up okay. I might turn this light out. Because then that makes it better. We'll turn that light out. Hopefully I got it set up to where you guys can see me when I'm bottling and whatnot. That's why I have it the long way. You guys let me know when we get in here. I need to go share the live, get the live brought up on my laptop so I can see comments and all that good stuff. So yeah, give me just a minute. I'm going to try to turn you guys a little bit this way. There we go. I think that's good. Alright, let me get the live brought up on my laptop. That way I can see you guys. I can see my chats. Make sure this is muted. Okay. Hi, Pam. How are you? Alright. So, I'm going to wait a few minutes till we get more people in here. Then I'm going to talk about the live, what we're going to do. And I'm probably going to be live for a few hours. And as you can see, that we're restocking because I'm really low on a lot of fragrance. And I have free item with purchase. So this is only going to be during the live. If you place an order during the live, I'm going to send you a free 2-ounce bottle of fragrance. It can be one of our new fragrances, or if you want to pick your own during the live, I'll let you pick your own. I'm doing fantastic. I have been extremely busy with my new job. Life has been crazy. Like I said, my new job keeps me really busy. I do a lot of things for our postmaster when he's not there, and it's just a lot. I mean, a lot. I'm gonna clean up my table. I've got orders printed out here that I need to go through. I have orders that I need to ship. Eric has been selling a ton of these for Christmas. So, yeah. I did get a special order request. Somebody wanted one of our tablets. So I did do that. But I'm not listing them on the website right now. This was just done straight for the customer, if that makes sense. So, gotta get that done. So let me organize my orders here. Okay. So this goes with this order. This goes with that. This goes with this. This is a new order. Jamaican, I don't know if I have. Yeah, I do have that. High Tide, Blue Hawaiian. I can do that order. Alright. So here is another squirrel feeder for Eric. Shipped by 16th. This is a picnic table for Eric. This is a planner Eric needs to make. I have to make a speckled chicken, a ladybug, another lip balm holder, and then somebody ordered 9 of my towel rings. I'm assuming they're doing those for Christmas. Alright, so Ashley, that's this order. Patrice, that's this order. Alright. I did put a link in the description to the website if anybody wants to place an order. These are my orders. Okay, so let me get to packing these. So she got, so these I crochet. It is a lip balm necklace for lip balm. Let me see. I've got one here. So your chapstick, lip balm, whatever, slips down in there. And this one that I made is a breakaway. That way, if somebody pulls on it, it breaks apart. But you can order both. These are on my Etsy. But she ordered just the lip balm holder. Gonna add a couple of stickers. And Eric has a heater going down here for me, and I'm gonna have to probably take my hoodie off. But I put on an old t-shirt. That way, if I get fragrance on it, it does not matter. So if I take my hoodie off and I got a dirty old shirt on, that's why, because I'm going to be bottling some fragrance. Put her paper in there. We are still able to get orders out before Christmas. If anybody wants to order anything, I do have a ton of stuffed animals that are finished, ready to go. If anybody needs any stuffed animals. All right, there's that order done. Let's do Sylvia's order. She got 8 ounces of You Making Me Crazy. And 8 ounces of marshmallow. There it is. It was right beside it. Sitting here staring right at it. Couldn't find it. Alright. You're Making Me Crazy, marshmallow. And then she got the tablet. Awfully quiet in the comments. Let me know who's here, where you're from. Say hello. I did start my live a few minutes early on purpose. We're on time now. Alright. I have got boxes ordered and on the way. I had to order more of my paper. That is on the way. Hi, Sherry, how are you? Alright. So I'm going to put a sticker on. Everybody likes stickers, right? I don't know, I've gotten in the habit of sending stickers in orders. Yay! Good. I'm probably going to have to get my hair put up in a ponytail. I'm hot already. I told Eric to bring me a heater in here, and I should not have. Should not. Alright. Let me get UPS going. I even have a hair bow down here. Maybe that will help. I'm not one, I don't wear my hair down very often. I don't like it being in my way. And I got a bottle fragrance anyways. Boom, much better. Alright, I'm gonna get her shipping label. Alright. I'll check comments in just a second. I have missed being live. I honestly have missed doing a lot of things. I really have. I want to make soap, but I'm out of rice bran oil, but I feel like maybe I just formulate a different recipe, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do that. Aw, thank you. How are you doing? I appreciate you here. I appreciate everybody that's here. Alright. Shipping label. There's a lot of things that I want to do, but there's also a lot of things that I can't do. Oh, hi, Maria. Like I said, I really want to make soap, but that would require me to like reformulate some things, which is fine. I don't mind to do that. I'm getting her tracking number to add to her order. I think I'm going to try to pin a comment, see if I can. Let's see if I can pin it. Pin message. Ooh, yeah. Done. Okay. So I got her order done. Like I said, if you order during the live, you're going to get a free 2-ounce bottle of fragrance. I put in there for it to be one of our new ones, but if you want to pick something else, you can. You just have to comment and let me know. All right, let's see. Let's get this order done. I've missed all of you guys. I really have, and I have felt bad about not going live or not making videos. Yeah, I have felt bad. So I was like, I'm scheduling this live, and I'm going to do it. All right, so 8 ounces of Jamaica McCrazy. So this is one of our new fragrances. I wanted something bright and fun. And this is so good. If you like pineapple, you'll like Jamaica McCrazy. Blue Hawaiian is also another fantastic one. So she got 2 ounces of Blue Hawaiian. 2 ounces of High Tide. 2 ounces of 50 Shades. 2 ounces of Green Irish Tweed. 2 ounces of Beautiful Day. And 2 ounces of Amazing Grace. She got a bunch of fragrances. Hi. Eric is working on another one of the squirrel feeders. It could be, you know, any type of feeder. It could be a bird feeder. Just depends on what you put in here. I don't know if you guys have really looked at these, but it has the lid, the hinged lid, okay? I can put it down. You pull out the insert. It's got 2 pre-drilled holes. You screw it to a tree, or if you want to do it on like a post or something, you can do that. Whatever floats your boat. But he's pre-drilled 2 holes here that you can screw it to a tree. You put your plexiglass black in there, fill it with what you want, and then it's got a little, like it comes out right here. You guys can see where the food comes out, and they can perch on here. How cute is that? He's got a bunch of these to make. People just keep ordering them for Christmas. I'm pretty sure that's why they're ordering them, for Christmas. Because right now he can still make them, and we get them out before, you know, get them before Christmas. We got Blue Hawaiian. I'm going to recheck this order. We've got High Tide, 50 Shades, Green Irish Tweed, Beautiful Day, and Amazing Grace. Yeah, it is super, super cute. Very, very well made. It's made out of cedar wood, so it'll hold up really well outside in the elements. And they're really pretty. I don't know if like it picks it up, but it's got a lot of, yeah, the lighting doesn't really pick up the colors in it. But you can see the back's reinforced, the bottom's reinforced, and it's really pretty colors. I like it. These are listed on my Etsy. And he's giving me a stink eye. Like, you better not sell a whole bunch of those. Is what he's saying. It'll be fine. He also makes little picnic tables that are absolutely adorable. I told him I wanted him, when he gets a break after Christmas, to work on, like, maybe some bread boxes. I think would be a really nice idea. Could be made out of cedar or other type of wood. I think bread boxes would be nice. Not out of cedar. It would smell. The smell would transfer, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my hoodie off. It's warm. He could do it out of the pine. What would you make it out of? Okay, what kind of wood would you make it out of? Educate me. Eric's standing there off the screen. You guys can't see him. I really think bread boxes are a good choice to start. And then maybe I don't know, maybe I could learn to put like something on the lid, and then he seals it. You know, like apples and chickens and stuff like that. But that would be he would just have to make it. The design part on the lid would be up to me. But I think that would be a really good idea. Chickens are huge. I have a bread box. What does it have? It's got flowers on it. My mom's selling it. And then I have a recipe box. I think recipe boxes would be really good too. I have a recipe box, and it's got apples on it. I'm thinking of new wood things that he can make. So I'm hoping once he gets caught up that he can make some of those. Because I think they're really good ideas. I mean, what do I know? I think they're really good ideas. What do you guys think? Bread boxes, recipe boxes. I seen somebody make, I showed him, they made paper plate holders. think starting out recipe boxes and bread boxes, like 2 new things. Aww. Sherry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. You guys let me know if you think I think it's a good idea. I have a recipe box that I use always. You know, that's Eric. I have a recipe box that I use and love. These are just some. That's a great idea. Oh, it was just showing me like a tortilla press. Okay, so I'm all into bread, making our own bread, and things like that right now. I'm really into. I know. That's a great idea. I told him, I don't know, he's already bought my Christmas present. I don't know what it is, but I've told him what I wanted was a grain mill. I really want to start making our own flour. I don't know what he's bought. He's already got it, but I want one of those, whether he got it or not. I want to get a grain mill and start milling our own flour. I have gotten back into making our sourdough bread. I always make all of our rolls. And I want to, I just really want to get back into doing those things because it's one of the things that I love. So, yeah. And so I've been trying to think of things that he could make in the wood shop that helps people in the kitchen, which I know has nothing to do with soap making, but here we are. All right, I'm going to get her, oh goodness. She asked for a UPS second day error. Let me cancel that shipment and redo it. She asked for second day error. So let's cancel void. Void the shipment. Yes. Okay, so I voided that shipment. Let's start over. Good thing they don't charge me until it actually ships. All right, so 3 pounds, second day error. All right, process. And these orders will go out today. So we're going to throw that one away. UPS second day error. Also on the website, I now have enabled Ground Advantage as an option for shipping with the post office. You do not have to pick priority mail. So Ground Advantage should be even cheaper as a shipping option. So when I went in and enabled priority mail as a shipping option on the website, I didn't even realize, or when I went in and enabled USPS for shipping, I didn't know I had to enable Ground Advantage, that it only offered priority. So I got that fixed. All right, let's get this order packed up, and then we can get on to bottling. What do you think? How would I add? Most people paint like the flowers and stuff on there. Is there another way to add a design on there without painting it? Man, that would take me some practice to get back into drawing. I can draw, but that would take some practice to get back and to get good at drawing like apples and like sunflowers and a chicken. Huh? Yeah. I bet you I could get like a stencil made. Not made, but like that I could trace it and then paint it. You know what I mean? I have ideas. Because I don't want them just plain. We could do plain ones. And then we can also offer a few select painted ones that are going to be more expensive. I think it's a good idea. I know. Painting would be much easier and more forgiving than burning. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I could do that part. I wouldn't mind because I like it. That wouldn't be on you. That would be on me to do. We're talking off camera. I know. I'm sorry. We're talking business. I think it'd be a really good idea. I mean, and they may not pick up till next year. Because, you know, everything has to be listed on Etsy forever before it starts picking up traction. How long were these listed before they started selling? Well, and the more wood things you have to offer, the better. I think he should do it. No rest. I think, yeah, when you get caught up, which may not be till after Christmas time, maybe another week. The flower one would be pretty for like Mother's Day gifts. I'm gonna put these in the cooler because I'm gonna need to get the fragrance. Okay, peoples, we've made it to bottle. Hello, Charmaine. We have been talking about new things for Eric to make. Because there's only so many, like, soaping things that he can do. You know, we've got the molds. You know, we got all of that. And he likes working in wood, right? Maybe I'm just twisting his arm. Making him work in wood. But I think he should start making some bread boxes, some recipe boxes, which the recipe box is just a smaller version of a bread box. And I know people like them because I have a recipe box that I bought. Alright, I'm not going to end my day yet on here because we'll see if we get any orders during the live. I got one. Holy Toledo. I honestly, you guys, like, I really didn't think I'd get any orders during the live just because, I mean, I just didn't think I would. Oh, it's for Maria. Of course you placed an order. You always place an order every time I'm live. I should go live every day. You always place an order when I'm live. You are amazing. Clear from the winter mess. Oh my gosh, right? It has been yucky, yucky, yucky. Yucky. The last several days. We still have about 2 to 3 inches of snow on the ground, and they are expecting more snow. Is it tonight? tonight, I think. Yeah, they're expecting more snow tonight. And more snow on the weekend, I believe. Or Friday. I don't know. We're supposed to get more snow tonight. Kids were on a 2-hour delay yesterday. They were on a 2-hour delay today. They were out Monday. It's just really bitter cold here right now. So Maria, I'm sure you're still on the live. Do you want me to surprise you with a 2-ounce fragrance, or do you want to pick it? I'll go ahead and pack your order, then we'll get to bottling. Oh my gosh, I am missing so many comments. I didn't what? There's so many comments I have missed. It's not updating over there. Let me go over here. Okay. They said both. Sherry said she would buy a tortilla press. They make all of their own products. I've missed all these comments. Hi, Pam. Hi, Tara. Hi, Jacqueline. Decoupage or stencil. Look that up. Sherry said if Eric made it, I'd buy it. You're so sweet. Maria ordered. Thank you so much. Oh. Maria said we're in the path of 4 to 8 inches. She said we're in the path of. She said, are we in the path of the 4 to 8 inches? She's only about 2 hours from us. She asked if we're in the path of the 4 to 8 inches of snow. I don't know. I'd have to look. She said, send it mystery. All right. Let me get your order. I'm so sorry for missing all the comments. I was like, nobody's commenting, and you guys were. It just wasn't updating over there. Huh? No, because then, well, you get me to work. Well, he'd like to see 4 feet. I said, that's fine, as long as he takes me to work. All right, 2 16-ounce castor oil. Got castor oil. Oh my goodness, she got 9 bars of my oatmeal scrub. Girl, you're amazing. She bought all of them. It is a really, really good bar of soap. All right. Oh, you got pistachio ice cream, so I'm not going to send that one. Japanese cherry blossom and cocoa butter cashmere. So I'm going to send you Narcissus because it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, it is so good. I think you'll love it. So, yes, for the press and the bread box and the mystery box, they're like, yeah. You can look for ideas on maybe designs or however you want to do it. If you just want straight cuts, or if you want, like, you know, on the lid part, anything different, or just like round. I don't know. For the bread boxes and the recipe box. Because I'm assuming like the bread box and the recipe box are going to be the same, but just smaller size. Because that's how mine is. My recipe box is just like the bread box. It's just much smaller. Well, then just make one. Well, then you're going to have to. He said that. Well, you've made so many that you know now. That's so funny. Yeah. No, they're not. Exactly. And people know that. Handmade always has variances. The only thing that don't have variances is your molds. And those are specific. I'm so glad you like my soaps. Because you make them too. And like, you're always I mean, you guys are awesome. And I have my soaps on there because I mean, it's way too much soap for us to use. And I just discount it just to cover cost. And then, you know, somebody else can help, you know, can use our soap. All right. So I got you patch. I'm going to give you a couple stickers. Why not? Hey, look, here we've been talking about bread, and it's a loaf of bread and cheese. Why not? I like stickers. I buy them online, and I buy just like a whole bunch of stickers, random stickers. So I don't even know what they are. I just buy a whole bunch of random stickers. I don't know why I didn't think about having him doing the bread boxes and things sooner. Because I was racking my brain over the summer for items for him to add to his wood shop. Why didn't I think of that? Like, I don't know what I was thinking. We have coffee soap in our shower right now, but I think I'm going to change it out because coffee soap is more for like kitchen sink soap. And I had a kid come and get me a bar of soap the other day, and he got coffee, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But like, I don't prefer coffee soap in the shower. So I think I'm going to switch it out. All right, we got UPS second day error for this one as well. Maria. Maria, can you please confirm your street address, the 4-digit number? Because what I have saved in my UPS account is different than when you have on your order. It's off a number. And I want to make sure I'm shipping this to the right address. Is it 9047 or 9045? Okay, let me fix that. Your last order made it to you okay, right? Because apparently it was shipped to 9045. Oh, it's both. So I was safe. Okay, I panicked a little bit. Thinking that I shipped it wrong. Okay, we're good then. UPS, second day air. Like I said, these orders will go out today. I'm going to take and drop them off later this evening because I don't get pickup here at my house. All right, so let's get your tracking number, add it to the website, copy, tracking, paste, mark it as shipped. All right. order. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Okay, I didn't know that. I got worried I was going to mail it to the wrong place. Charmaine, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and print your order. So as long as you guys are placing these orders during the live, I am going to pack them during the live. And if I come across the fragrance that I need to bottle, well, then we will halt. And I will bottle that fragrance, then get back to orders. Okay, okay, so Charmaine, would you like to pick your free 2-ounce fragrance? Or do you want me to surprise you? You got pistachio ice cream. Got cashmere cedar. I gotta bottle it. So we'll do that one first. And Japanese cherry blossom. So we will do cashmere cedar first. And you can give you a chance to see if you want to pick your own 2-ounce fragrance or if you want me to surprise you. Let me go wash up a container. Give me just a minute. I'm just going to be back here behind you guys. I'm going to wash up a couple of containers and I will be right back. And then we're going to get to bottling. Huh? What? Yeah, I figured I'd get these. I got another order come in, and she got cashmere cedar, and so I need to bottle it for her. I washed these up so they be drying, and I use them too. I'm going to start with cashmere cedar. Do you know where it's at off the top of your head? Huh? Will you grab it? Just sit it in the floor and I'll get it. Please. Almost done, guys. Huh? Okay, well, you can come sit down if you want. You're not going to be in the camera. All right. Got some bottles, containers. I am fine. Pick for me, please. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad that, maybe watching the live can help, and you can always go back and watch it again. Hi, yes, I am in business for myself. There is a link to order. Oh, thanks. Got a super chat. I ain't never got a super chat before. Okay, so this is extra. Let me get cashmere cedar. Thank you. I know. Why don't you go get me one? Why don't you go get them? Bring them down here. I'll show them. See if anybody wants them for Christmas. I can just send them an invoice. I've not listed them because you've not set them up outside for me to take pictures. I need to be able to take pictures. Go get them. Does anybody like birdhouses? Have tea on your name. Aw, I appreciate it. You're a sweetheart. Does anybody like birdhouses? So over the summer, Eric made a couple of different birdhouses, and I never got them listed because he didn't set them up outside for me to take pictures. So I told him to go get them. I can show them to you guys during the live. I have 2 of them on hand right now. They're absolutely stunning. Let me grab my scale. Okay, so here's one of them. You gonna get the other one? Or no? Just this one? So it's 2 separate houses. You can see the slate roof. And on the back side, you can see there's 2 screws on this side. There's 2 screws on this side. So what you could do, I'm going to sit it down. I know the chat, you might have to clear your chat to see it. You can take these screws out if you ever need to clean out the birdhouse. Now you might have to take a screwdriver, you know, a flathead screwdriver or something, and just put it in there, and you can pop that back piece of wood out, and you can clean it out. Then you just put the back piece of wood back in and put your screws back in. He did that where this piece is removable for you to be able to clean it if you needed to. But yeah, it's absolutely stunning, and it's made to where it sits on a 4x4 post. You can sit it on a 4x4 post. It's got holes pre-drilled for you to attach it. On a 4x4, you can sit it in the middle of your yard, whatever. It looks like her cabin. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So it's got 2 separate houses. There is a divider in there, isn't there? Yeah, that's what I thought. There is a divider. But look at the detail, you guys, at the porch. I mean, how cute. Sherry wants one. Do you want this one? Will you let me sell this one, or do you need this one? Do you need this one? Or do you want to make her a new one? Or can I? Well, I mean, I can always sell it, and then just you have to measure it. You can measure it before I ship it, right? Yeah. Okay. Sherry, if you want this one, I can sell this one to you. If you really want this one. They're not going to be super cheap. Just because of the detail work and the time that it took him to make it. If you want it, shoot me a message on Facebook. It is stunning. It really is. I mean, and it's not little. I mean, look at, I'm not a little person, and you guys can see how big it is. And he did the wood, like he burned the roof. I just think it's so pretty. He painted and distressed the siding on the house. Like, it looks like an old cabin. Somebody else wants to know the listing price. I don't know. He says he just makes it. How long did it take you to make it? How long did it take you to make it? I know material costs. I already know that. How long do you think it would take you to make it? I need to know how much to sell it for. Okay. Let me look real quick. Hold on. She said a good product costs good money. The amount of detail is outstanding. It really is. Let's see. I'm thinking 150. I'm thinking 150. What do you think then? I need your opinion. What would you be satisfied with? I know you just make it, but it's also your money. What do you think? You can help me with this. I don't know the time that it took you to make all those little slots and all of that stuff. You think that's too much? 125? What do you think? $100? Okay. I'm going to say a number and you guys can let me know. I think the first number he said no, it was too high. Do you think $100 is good? What do you guys think? We're totally off subject here from bottle and fragrance, but that's okay. She said it's too low. The girl that asked how much. What do you guys think? See, I originally said 150 and he said no, it's too much. She said she would pay 150 to 175. So yeah, I said 150 and he said that was too high. But he's also a person that he would rather sell something than it never sell. She said your time is money. She said talent is worth money. You're not allowed to have your time for free. Huh? He said, what talent? I cut wood and sniff sawdust. I think it's beautiful. I want one. This is the second one he made. The first one sold immediately. And this is the second one he made. She said she saw one in an art festival in Raleigh like this for $250. That's something he would never do. No. I was satisfied listing it at 150 and I could see how they do. So who wants one? I need to check Facebook and see if I've gotten any messages. Yes. She said she wants one. Yes. For 150. Which this is Maria, is it not? I'm confused with your chat name. Look at always listed on Etsy for like $149. People, You can have this one if you want it. And I could always make another one for Sherry if you want it. Or not me. He could make another one. Yeah. Oh, he wanted me to tell you that it's all made from cedar except this piece and these. It's you can kind of see the different color. It's treated pine for the reinforcement where it mounts. But everything else is made from cedar wood. Maria said, yeah, but she wants to know if you could make it similar to her cabin that she has, which would be rustic brown. And you mean the roof being the hint of green? I think that's what she's saying. Like mossy looking, like just like you did this. I'm gonna ask. So she doesn't know why YouTube changes her name. So you want the house part like this, and yes, a greenish tint roof. Could you do that? Austin has green. We have green spray paint. Could you do that for her? Yes. The sides, like your roof, the rustic brown. That's fine. I can't guarantee it by Christmas. Is that okay? With his other orders? So Sherry, if you're still here, do you want this one because he's going to make a custom one for Maria. I need to get like, ouch, photos. She said that's fine. She'll pay right now. Send her an invoice. Okay. I will get to. I'll send you an invoice. Message me on Facebook. I'm not going to send it right now. Just message me on Facebook. That way when I get off the live, I don't forget. I have your message. He wants me to. That's fine. That's fine. Here. Take this. They can't see. He said he doesn't want you to pay until after he makes it. He wants you to see the color. Since it's custom. He wants to make sure you're happy with it first. Then if you like it, huh? Just sit it somewhere. I got a bottle. What happened to the little stand? Will it fit in there? Is it too tall? Sit it where the cup is. Or that's fine. What happened to the little stool that was there that I can sit my cup and stuff on? I don't know how this is. Oh, it's too late. Look like it's better, okay? Alright. We gotta get the bottling. She said that's fine. She doesn't need it for Christmas. The color will be perfect. Anything you make is super good. Alright, I'm gonna get the bottling. We're doing cashmere cedar. I'll print labels after I get done bottling it. I need 2-ounce bottles to start. Sherry, I can send you an invoice on PayPal. Will that work? Or we do Venmo. I have Apple Pay. I have Cash App. I have all of the things. 3, 6, 9, 10. I'm going to do an extra one. She wants that one. Any of those is fine. Do you still have Facebook? Okay. I know I used to talk to you guys, and like the chats are gone. Send me a message on Facebook, please. Are you guys in my Facebook group? The Mountain Peaks Fragrance members. Let's see. Sherry, I think I sent you a message. I don't know. I think I sent you a message. I don't know. I may have sent the wrong person a message. So Mountain Peaks is what we're doing right here. What I'm bottling, Mountain Peaks Fragrance. I just got a message. Pam placed an order. Oh my goodness, it's the orders. Holy Toledo, you guys. Wow. Guys, I now have 4 orders. Ah, I did send you the right message. So we're going to be bottling and shipping all together. As orders come in, I will bottle, I will ship, and then I will bottle as necessary. And, you know, you guys are helping me restock. I have a bunch of reviews on the website that I need to get listed as well. Thank you guys so much for all of you guys that place a review on the website. That really helps everybody else that goes to order, you know, that sees that there's reviews on things. This smells so good. Cashmere Cedar is one of my favorites. Well, I mean, the fragrances that I carry are all of, like, my tops. My top favorite fragrances. I'm going to check the 8 ounce and 16 ounce size as well. You guys placing orders might allow me to give myself a Christmas bonus. I take, I mean, you guys all know we're self-employed, with these small businesses. I take very, very little money from the company. Sometimes I take absolutely nothing for the month. And these orders might allow me to send us a little something for Christmas, you know, to help with Christmas. Because, I haven't got Christmas done. I have a couple of things for Noah. I haven't gotten anything from Austin because he's literally just asking for one thing that's kind of expensive. So I haven't purchased it yet for Austin. I have gotten Eric one thing. I've got Noah several things. Noah's really easy, you guys. Like, he is still, I mean, he's 13, but he is still a huge kid at heart. And, yeah. Huge kid. All right, let's see. Thank you. What's my email? Do you need my personal email or the business email? Which one do you need, True North? Menthol crystals? That's something that I can do. Can I send you the website? Yes. I have oatmeal on the website. Hold on, let me get you guys a link to the website. I'll post it in the comments. All orders placed during the live will get a free 2 ounce bottle of fragrance. It's either going to be one of our new ones or it is going to be something of your choice. Since it's done during the live, you can pick your own if you want. But yeah, I do have oatmeal. I have kale and clay. I have Tussa silk. I have titanium dioxide. We have a ton of colors. You can't see them because they're behind this shelf. I have about 30 colors to choose from. You can kind of see them back in there, the colors. They're stacked up back there. They fill up a whole shelf for the colors. You're welcome. Like I said, these orders may allow me to get myself a Christmas bonus. It just depends. Teresa, hello. Maria, did you send me a message on Facebook by chance? I don't want to miss you. Do not want to miss you. Let me check emails just in case you sent me an email. I'm so excited. Okay, no, it's fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. All right, so I got 2 ounces. So cashmere cedar, let's check. I need to do 4 8-ounce bottles to stock up my shelf. I'm just working on getting our shelves stocked up. You guys may keep me longer live than I was thinking, which is fine. I don't care. I do not care to stay live longer. I would much rather stay live and get orders coming in, get our name out there more. Woo! That person's getting a little bit extra. Whoever gets that bottle. It's 8.2 ounces. It's okay. So my live is like paused on my laptop from a long time ago. But comments are coming through like normal. So once I get this bottled up and labeled, we'll pack this order, we'll print out new orders, and keep going. All right, so cashmere cedar. I need to do 3 16-ounce to stock up. Having trouble order. What trouble are you having? Let me know what trouble you're having. So with me having limited space in my basement, that's why I only stock like one every row, or every row is a different fragrance. And I do this because I have limited space. Can't get on the website. Anybody else having trouble getting on the website? I have it pulled up. What does it say? Does it say anything? mountainpeaksfragrance.com. Might have to type it. And it's Mountain Peaks with an S under at the end of Peaks. Hi Tessie, how are you? We are having an amazing live. We are selling some stuff. No problem. Okay, so Maria said she can get on. I'm doing a free 2-ounce bottle with purchase during the live. 2-ounce fragrance. It can be, one of our brand new ones and that I pick, or you can pick your fragrance during the live. as long as you're on here when, you know, I pack your order. And I am going to pack them all live. I am going to pack them all live. Okay. All right. Thank you for checking. You guys are a blessing to me. I just want you to know that. I have been struggling the last couple of months. Hello, how are you? Tell me who it is. You take a kid to a doctor's appointment. Hopefully everything's okay. All right, this one's done. So, the extra fragrance goes back in the container, and then I keep, you know, the bulk on, you know, in the main container. That way it doesn't take up as much space on the shelf, and I have room to offer more fragrances. All right. I'm going to put this one back. I am out of stock of Boardwalk. I believe it's Boardwalk Marshmallow Clouds. I am out of stock on that one. All right. Let's get these labeled, and I'll get on to the next order and see what needs to be restocked. If I send an invoice, it's Val. Hi, Val. How are you? How's the family? Oh, Tessie, I started just a tiny bit. Like I said, I've kind of been struggling the last couple of months. Orders have finally started to pick up a little bit on Etsy, which is a blessing. And like I said, this live, you know, people that are placing the order, you know, probably is going to let me get a Christmas bonus, which is going to help. And then of course I got 2 people ordering Eric's, his, bird houses. So I've sold 2 of his bird houses. I'll bring it back in picture. So he sold 2 bird houses during the live. How pretty. So that's really, really, really gonna help. You got on the website. Yay! Okay, so the special is order during the live, and you get a free 2-ounce bottle of fragrance, whether it be of your choice or I surprise you. You can let me know when I pack the order. So this birdhouse is made out of all cedar wood except the reinforcement on the bottom, and then this is made to sit on a 4x4 post, and it's got screw holes for you to be able to attach it on a 4x4 post. Or, I mean, if you just want to sit it out on a picnic table or something, or, you know, whatever, you can put it wherever. But that's how he designed it, so you can sit it out in your yard. So, yeah. So I sold 2 of these during the live. As you can see, I'm holding it, and I'm not a little person. This thing's pretty good size. I'm so glad you got on the website. So, but yeah, the special is order through Mountain Peaks Fragrance during the live. You get a free 2-ounce bottle of fragrance, whether that be your choice or mine. So, you know, that is anywhere from a $6 to $7, $8 value just for placing an order. Doesn't matter what size the order is. Sherry, it's actually, but it's more beneficial to me if I can send the invoice separately than through Mountain Peaks, if that makes sense. It's actually more beneficial for us if I can do it separately. Let me print out the labels for this one. So I need cashmere, cedar, 2 ounce. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 11 of those that I made. Three by 2. I don't never print up labels ahead of time now. Alright, so now I need to get cashmere cedar in 8 ounce and 16 ounce. Let's download the 8 ounce label. Print. I need 4 of those. Print. Now I need the 16 ounce label. Cashmere cedar 16 ounce, which is 456 grams. Download. And I need 3 of those. Print. 3 by 2. Print. Alright. There's that. Check comments. Alright. Let's get these labeled. So this one is going with Charmaine's order, and she said to surprise her with the 2 ounce. So I'm actually going to do the Jamaican Me Crazy fragrance as her freebie. And I'll get these bottled and out of the way and on to printing out other orders. I'm so excited. Why do I procrastinate and not go live sooner? You guys always come through for me. I don't know what's wrong. Like, I procrastinate. You're excited for that one? You're welcome. Definitely gonna pick something that people don't order, obviously. And that's a new fragrance. Smells really good. It's really, really good. Get these out of the way. Print the orders out so I can ask the next people in line what you guys want for your freebie. 8 ounce. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful holiday season. Most of you guys know that I work at the post office. I'm a clerk, and I have been really, really busy. So I have neglected, you know, because on my day off, like today's my day off, on my day off, I just want to be lazy. And I'm like, I have to stop doing that. I need to come through for you guys and go live more. I feel like, you know, I don't necessarily have to make videos, but if I can go live, you guys know I'm here. All right, let's get these put away. Everybody's got to scoot back up there. Get my nasty bottles on here. Okay, boom. That one's up. I am going to rotate my stock. It's not really necessary because it's the same fragrance. But you know, it's whatever. I'm going to rotate stock. Okay. All right, this order is ready to go. We've got pistachio ice cream, smells fantastic. Got the freshly bottled cashmere cedar, Japanese cherry blossom, and Jamaican me crazy. So good. If you like pineapple, you're gonna like it. It's really good. Yay! All right, let me get a little box. These orders will go out today. Some of you guys don't know, but Austin has his learner's permit. So when he gets home from school, I'll have him drive me to town. He is always all about driving. So any chance that I know that I need to do something, I try to wait till he gets home from school so he can help. You know, so he can, you know, get driving. And he's a really good driver, you guys. It's a free 2-ounce bottle. Free 2-ounce. But yes, that is the special. All right, let's go over here. Charmaine's order. She picked UPS ground. I honestly, I just want you guys to know, like, I honestly didn't think I would get any orders. I actually told Eric that I might get one during the live, so you guys have blown my socks off. All right, let me, gotta change my printer settings here. There we go. Get tracking number for Charmaine. Add her tracking number to her order. Mark it as shipped, and we will take it this evening. I even brought my phone charger down here. That way, if I ended up being live and I needed my phone charger, I could hook it up. That's what you're, I know, you guys are amazing. Right? Now let's print out our new orders. have 4. 4 more. Woohoo! Right. Woo, looky. I'm gonna have to print this, change this out soon. Alright. Alright. So, let's see. First up, it's gonna be Pam. So let me get these in order here. Pam, are you on the live still? What 2-ounce fragrance would you like for free? Or would you like me to pick one for you? Oh, I need to change it now because it cut that order off. It cut Pam's order off. Let me get a new roll. I think they're back here. Yeah. You placed another order? What? You sure can. Absolutely. Alright, let's get this. Oh. Alright, this is Pam's order. Yes. So she said she just placed another order. Let me refresh my screen. Pam said for me to pick. Val, you're amazing. You guys all are amazing. Like, I honestly don't know why I procrastinated. I'm going to put this bottle up to be washed. Alright. Sales. Oh my gosh, oh my Lord, Maria. Y'all, Maria placed a huge order. Like, oh my gosh. Like, that's a huge blessing. My goodness. God, don't make me cry. Okay. So, Pam said surprise her. I definitely can do that. She got lip balm tubes. She got some lip balm tubes. She got wood wicks, 1/2 inch by 3. She got a set of 50. I don't know if I have any. I'm probably going to have to count them up. I don't see any made, which is fine. And 3 pounds of emulsifying wax. Y'all make me work. I love it. 3 pounds of soft and silky emulsifying wax. Etsy shop, I can grab the link to Etsy. Let's see. I don't need to edit my shop. What am I doing? View? No. I have like I can share it, and if I share my Etsy shop, there it is. There's the link. If I copy the link and share it, and somebody orders through the specific link that I send, then I don't get charged any fees, which is kind of nice. Right, there's the link to Etsy. Teresa, I don't have the supplies right now to do the wax. Like, I don't have the wax. All right, so she said surprise her. I'm going to do Narcissist. Smells fantastic. And I am going to going to count up her wicks. Get these counted up. I got some extra wick tabs right here that I can count up. You're welcome. Right. 50 wick tabs. Okay. Now, get her wicks. They always end up being a huge mess. Two. Right, there's 50 of those. Gonna put them in a little teeny tiny bag. So Tessie, let me explain that. Most of my sales on there are digital items, like the patterns that you see where I crochet. I design stuffed animal patterns in my spare time, and I put the digital pattern on Etsy. And 2 years ago, I had a pattern go viral for my peeps. If you look on there, the peeps, they're in a basket. That pattern went viral 2 years ago, and it was absolutely insane. The amount of sales now, and you have to think it was like $2, because I would kind of run them on sale. I would always have it on sale, like it is now. You know, you see my patterns on sale, they're like 50% off or 40% off. Because it's a digital item, it doesn't hurt me to run a really steep discount on my patterns, because once I design it and put it on Etsy, then I'm done. I don't have to do anything else. So it doesn't hurt to run really steep discounts. So that peep pattern would sell from, depending on what kind of sale it was running, from, I don't know, let's say $2 to $3 a pop. But I sold thousands of it was absolutely crazy. But that was 2 years ago, and that's where all my sales come from. Now, I am very consistent with sales every week, but it's not like it was when it was viral, obviously. But I am very consistent, and I do really good. And that my Etsy shop is a huge blessing. That's where Eric gets 99% of his wood item orders, like what he's out there making now. That's where it comes from, is my Etsy. And I have his items on there because, one, we're a team. And yes, it's J&W Crochet, but he works with me, so I put his items on my Etsy shop, and then of course they get more views because of my patterns. Orders just keep rolling in. What's the matter with you? Huh? Yeah, I know. Eric says he does a whole lot of hurry up and wait. Waiting on glue to set. Alright, 50 of those. They asked for my Etsy shop, the link to Etsy, and Tessie's, she was like, wow, for the amount of sales. But I explained to her, the pattern that I had go viral. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I explained to her that, I had a pattern go viral like 2 years ago, and it was absolutely crazy. Cool. I can remember, like I had to mute, you know how like when you sell something on Etsy and it makes that cha-ching sound? I had to shut that off because I was getting, I don't know, 100 sales a day on that pattern, and so it was just constantly cha-chinging, and I had to shut it off, and I was like, this is crazy, because it really was. Eric was even like blown away when that pattern went viral, and from that pattern going viral, it really allowed my Etsy shop to take off, and now we get consistent sales, and it's all because, and I don't know who bought my pattern or who made my pattern and like promoted it. I don't know. Still to this day, I don't know who it was that triggered it to go viral. Because if I knew, I'd message that person to be like, you're awesome. Alright, let me print her label for her wicks. She placed an order, she said, to pitch in with Christmas. $300. She said, God bless. She's pitching in for Christmas. And I was like, holy crap, that's a huge order. I do have oatmeal milk and honey, yes. And I do have mahogany teakwood, yes. That ka-ching sound, it was, okay, so I went to my dad's with my sister, and she was like, how many sales do you get? And on our way home, and I was like, okay, well, hold on. And I said, and this was when my pattern was going viral. And I was like, hold on. And I turned the sound on for the cha-ching, and it was this one right after the other, cha-ching, 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 and she was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, yeah. It was absolutely crazy. But that's where my almost 40,000 sales come from. Alright, so let me print her WIC labels. Alright, wood, warning, not warning label, wood WIC. No, okay, so I don't have it on here. Let me go to Canva. Type in WIC and bring up 1/2 inch by 3. She got set of 50. Print this label. It was a very huge blessing. And to be honest, it is one of the reasons it gave me the encouragement to step away from my previous business and start my own. It was one of the things that gave me the encouragement to do that. Sylvia wants to know if you'll print her the little tiny shower steamer one. Do you care? Let me grab her order to not ship. Gonna pull her order. She asked to add to it. Alright, done. This order is done. She's picking the Surprise Narcissist fragrance for her order. For Miss Pam. Now, let me get a box. Gonna have to, getting ready to run out of tape. I'm gonna have to get another roll. Yep, there it was. There's the end. I knew it was close. Right. So we're just bottling as we come across orders that need a fragrance that I don't have. So far we've just done one. Because orders kind of keep just coming in. You know what? This box is so full I don't even need any packing. Let's get some stickers. Alright. Done. Let's get her shipping. Alright, this is for Pam. Pam, are you still here? Do you want me to do USPS or do you want to do UPS for shipping? You want post office or UPS? I can do Ground Advantage with the post office, or I can do UPS Ground, UPS Second Day Air. What kind of shipping would you like? Because I know you had a hiccup when you were trying to do your checkout. Post office. You got it. We're going to edit this from self pickup to USPS. Save. Now we're going to go back to the order. Should allow me this now to, yeah, buy a shipping label. One 5037. Copy. Hopefully New Mexico. No, not New Mexico. Minnesota. MN is Minnesota, right? Yeah. Save. Continue. Ground, okay? Thank you so much for that. You're such a sweetheart. Maria, you're right. It's sometimes very hard. Oh, I need to change out my printer. There we go. Val placed another order. Ah, Maria's placed 2 orders. Val placed 2 orders. Guys, you guys are awesome. Alright. Shit. For Pam, let me get, I gotta send a quick invoice. I seen you just placed. Yes, I can definitely combine them and I'll give you 2 free 2-ounce bottles. Absolutely. So let me go. Pam, let me see here. Get email. Go to PayPal. Oh, I logged into the wrong one. Log out. Log in again. Go to PayPal. I'm almost going to get into the next order just in a moment. Create invoice. Paste. Send. Pay. Right. Done. All right. Maria, you're so funny. All right, let me go up here. I still have 5 orders to process because they kind of just keep coming in. Let me print this one. Add it to Valerie's. I don't have a stapler. Yes, I do. All right, let's staple these together. All right, next up to ship is going to be Brittany. Brittany, are you here? If so, please let me know what 2-ounce fragrance you would like for free. If you don't comment in the next minute or so while I'm packing your order, I'll just pick one. So we got Watermelon Jolly Rancher soap. It's such a pretty soap. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Not me. You guys are the best. We got raspberry soap. She ordered us soap. Nice. Fresh raspberry. Where are we? There it is. She got 2 sweet berry licious soaps. And 2 red berry rhubarb. Okay, so if you place that order and you are not okay, Brittany, do you make soap and Bath and Body products? Can you use this, or would you rather have another free bar of soap? Or since you ordered all soap, would you rather have soap as a freebie? You'd let me know which one you would like. Either fragrance or soap. I don't care. Oh, I'm trying to get a box. Okay. Okay, so use oil in your warmers. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to do Winter Candy Apple because it's that time of the year. And it's going to make your house smell fantastic. Alright, so let's double check. We have watermelon soap. We have a fresh raspberry soap. It's really pretty in there. It's kind of hard to see. 2 red berry rhubarb. And then 2 sweet berry licious. I absolutely love this one. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your order. Stickers. Okay. All right. Packed up. Brittany, she chose for shipping. You guys must be on the website because I'm running a little slow and it never runs slow. UPS ground. I'm getting a shipping going. 3, 4. Copy email. Paste. Process. Get tracking. Add tracking to her order. Boom. Done. Another one done. Okay, on to the next order. All right, next order is for Tara. Hello, Tara. Thank you so much. Would you like to pick your 2-ounce fragrance for free, or do you want me to pick? So we have 2 ounces of French lavender and honey. Let's see. 2 ounces of cashmere cedar. We just did. Cucumber melon. Oh, this one is one of my favorite fragrances. High Tide. And cherry citrus. Where's cherry citrus? There it is. Okay, I'm going to double check. We have French lavender and honey, cashmere cedar, cucumber melon, high tide, and cherry citrus. We got a surprise visitor. Oh, you saw Bo. Come here, Bugs. Come here. Hi. Hello. He's such a pretty puppy. He's been down here the whole time. He's just been sleeping. Okay, so I don't hear Tara in the comments, so we are going to surprise her. Oh, I just read her comment. She left a comment that says to surprise me. All right. It's pistachio ice cream. That's what we're going to do. Hi, puppers. Hi, my puppers. Him such a good puppers. You have such a good puppers. Have such a good puppers. I know. Teresa, goat milk. What are you asking? What are you asking? God. Okay. What do I need? Oh, I need some boxes. Excuse me, Bugs. Needed some boxes. Cut this one. Throw it in the trash. Love when they talk back. I know, he's a talker. He is. I have oatmeal powder. Yes. I do not have goat's milk. I do have colloidal oatmeal. I have kaolin clay. Stearic acid. Emulsifying wax. What else do I got back in there? There's several things. They're all listed on the website. Oh, that's so adorable. When they growl, they look sideways. That's so cute. So when I get home with Bo, like when I've been at work, he will, like, he gets so excited that he's, like, side cutting himself in half, you know, shows his butt. He's so funny. He's so funny. Oh, Bo, you woke up her puppies. You did. You woke up her puppies. You gonna tell me? What? Yes, you woke up her puppies. You did. He hurt you when you was talking. Yeah, when you was talking. You woke up her puppies. I know. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I know. Tell me. Tell me about it. He's a talker. Him's a talker. Hello, how are you? Tell me whose name that is, because it doesn't tell me. Hey, Eric. Will you let him out to pee while you go out real quick? You let him out to pee while you go out? Okay. So, I need to probably plug in my phone soon. He's adorable, isn't he? Him's a huge talker. Alright, Tara Ora, she picked UPS Ground for her shipping. Alright. Process. Let's get her tracking number. You guys, I have not had this many orders since I opened the website. This is so exciting. You guys have made my day. Alright, Val, we're on to you. Now, didn't you ask... Wait a minute, Val. What did you want? I'm going to give you two. Pick two. Please. Alright, on to sales. So, I pick one. Do you want me to pick both? Because you said for me to pick. I can pick both. So let's see what we got. I gotta go on the back side because she got colors. So I'll be right back around. We got papaya. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm coming, guys. It's back in there. Sorry. Okay. You got, oh man, I really wish that I could, like, these would pick these up on camera, but she got the Princess Pink, the Periwinkle, like all the bio glitters, and they're so pretty. All right, let's see what other was on her other order. We got 8 ounces of Narcissus, 8 ounces of Snowflakes and Citrus. There it is. Coffee and Whiskey. There it is. Let's see. Tobacco and bay leaf. Didn't we have to bottle that one, Eric? Tobacco and bay leaf. That needs to be bottled, right? Okay. Will you find that one? Because I'm going to bottle it. 8 ounces of Laundry Day. As soon as I find it, sometimes I stare at these and I'm like, where is it? Is Laundry Day over there need to be bottled as well? I'm not seeing it. And 8 ounces of cashmere cedar that we just did. So I need Laundry Day. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not missing. Nope. I gotta do Laundry Day. Alright. She said to pick both. So let me go ahead and pick them. And I'm going to do Narcissist and Jamaica Me Crazy. No, you got Narcissist. Pistachio. I'm gonna mark these off so I don't miss your part of your order. Narcissist, check. We've got Snowflakes and Citrus, Coffee and Whiskey, I need to do Tobacco and Laundry Day. And here's Cashmere Cedar. Here's the freebies. Got 2 ounces of papaya, 2 ounces of sunflower, and then 1 ounce. We've got Snowdrop, Purple, Princess Pink, and Periwinkle. So, and I don't know, I like, these are bagged in the back. And I don't print the labels out until I need them. So we're going to print labels right now. I need tobacco and I need, what else was it? Tobacco and another one. All right. So let's see. We've got papaya. I might have papaya saved on my computer already. I'm trying to get to where I have all the labels saved on the computer. So I just have to open it and, you know, type it and there it is. Alright, I have papaya on there. And what is it? Sunflower. I believe I have this one on here too. Yep, sunflower's on here. Alright. Boom, those two are on here. I know none of the biodegradable but glitters are on there because they have not sold yet until now. So I'm really excited and I really hope you like them. They are absolutely stunning. Like, they're so pretty. But they're bio glitters, so they're a little bit more expensive. Alright, so let me open it up. Because I need to make the label. Let me kind of try to turn you guys a little bit further towards me. So you guys can see me when I'm sitting there. Excuse me, Bo. Okay. Alright, so periwinkle is the blue. So pretty. Alright, so this one's going to be Snowdrop. Alright, I'm going to copy this one. But I am going to make a 1 ounce label for Snowdrop. Because this is a 4 ounce. 1 ounce. 50, nope, not 56. It's 28. 28 grams. Let's download it. So I list Snowdrop as a mica, but it's really, I mean, it's really like a bio glitter. Alright, 3x2 print Snowdrop. Alright, that one's done. So now I'm going to make a copy of Snowdrop. And I'm going to do periwinkle. Bio glitter. And then let me go to the website, get the INCI information to put it on the label. Copy. Paste. And I'm going to have to make this smaller. There we go. Alright. Download. I'll check comments here in just 1 second, you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. I love y'all so much. Alright, so let's go home. So now I want to make a copy of periwinkle. And I will adjust it for purple. Purple bio glitter. Let's go back to the order so I can bring up purple. purple bio glitter and get the INCI information for it. Copy. Paste. Download. Open. Print. It takes a minute, you know, to get this started, but I'm not wasting labels by, you know, printing out a whole bunch at one time. I'm only printing out what is selling. Alright, so I got purple, periwinkle, so I needed the princess pink now. Let's make a copy. Princess. Pink. I'm gonna grab the INCI information. Copy. Paste it in here. Got it. Download. Alright, get ready to copy, check comments. Because I'm printing the last label. Alright. Printed. Alright, on to comments. Hello, Pamela, how are you? Glad to see you here. Alright, so we got Snowdrop, Periwinkle, Purple, and Princess Pink. Done. I know that took a long time. I apologize. And then I need to bottle the 2 fragrances. Eric got them out for me. So, let's get to bottling some fragrance. The whole reason we were going to do this live, and you guys took us over with ordering, which I'm so thankful for. Alright, so Laundry Day is a new fragrance that we just got in, so I'm going to have to create the label, which is fine. And I will go do that really quickly. Create our label. It's not on the shelf because nobody had ordered it yet. So let's create our label. I do not think I have one created. No, not yet. Alright. So it's okay, I got all the information. It's a Bath & Body Works dupe. So we are going to make a copy of this label. Laundry Day. 16 ounce. It's really easy. Over 200. I do not think that vanillin is accurate. Hold on, let me check my email really quickly. That is not accurate. Maybe that's why nobody's ordered it, because I think I have the vanillin content incorrectly. Alright, let's see. IFRA, SDS. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me find the SDS. Alright, there's laundry day. Let me make sure I've got 1.1. Yep, that's correct. Laundry day. Yeah, it does not have any vanillin. It is over 200. Flashpoint is accurate. And vanillin is 0, 0, 0. There is no vanillin. Goodness, you guys. No wonder nobody's probably bought laundry day. They thought it was going to discolor when it's not. That is my fault. Soap is 18.62. I'm updating the IFRA 18.62. That is on lotion 5.5. That's on the label. Perfume is 21.5. That's not necessary, but all right. No ricing. All right, let me fix the lot number. It is YI 95337. Let me make sure that's correct. 495. I missed a letter or number. All right, perfect. So I'm going to download this label and go ahead and print 5 because I got to bottle it. Eric. You here? Hey. Run this around the back side. Hold this for my phone. They are keeping me busy. I'm going to plug it in right here. I need to plug it into my phone. Thank you. All right, plugging my phone in. All right, phone is plugged in. It was down to 30%, so. All right. Let's print. Oh. I only printed 2, and I printed that way wrong. It didn't adjust my settings. Oops. 5. 3 by 2. All right, printing. All right, so now I'm going to make a copy. I'm going to do the 8 ounce. Download. There's no ricing, no acceleration, no discoloration. This is a fantastic, clean fragrance. I need 8 of these. Print. I'm going to make a copy, and we're going to do the 2 ounce size. I like having the label, each label saved, because then later when I come in and I have to bottle or whatever, It's already here. It's already on my computer, and like I don't have to make anything. It's much faster, but the initial process is a little slow. What we're doing right now. So I'm gonna make 11 because I need or no, I need 10. 10 of these. 3 by 2. Print. All right. So here's all of our labels for laundry day. All right. Okay. She's like, I'm adding laundry day to my last order. Oh, you guys are awesome. All right. All right. So, let me get this opened. Where is my, I need this. Oh, got it. Freshly open, and oh my goodness, you guys, smells fantastic. Like, really, really, really good fragrance. All right. Let's get some bottles. Going with 2 ounce first. Oh, it smells so good. All right. Oh, I've got a pitcher right here that's clean and ready to go. All right. First round. You guys, we've been live for like a long time. Get my lids. I hope you guys are enjoying this. All right. Next one. Got steady hands. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be live. I really am. Like I told Eric, I have to stop wanting to just be relaxed on my day off. That I need to push this company. You know, I need to do a better job. Like the post office is very demanding. And some days, you know, if it's been a 10-hour day, I'm just exhausted. And then if I have the next day off, I literally just want to sit and be lazy and like crochet. And I told Eric that I have to stop doing that. That I need to take that day that I have off during the week and I need to dedicate it to doing a live with you guys. Because every time I do, I always get sales. It always boosts my confidence for my little business. And you guys always show up. Now, I did go live on my TikTok last week, but that's not the same. That's not my YouTube family. I know I don't have many videos listed anymore, and that is, you know, due to them all promoting another company. So, you know, I have to, and it's going to take me time that I have to do voiceovers, or I have to like download those videos to my computer and re-upload them with music. So it's very time consuming, and I have been very, I don't want to say lazy, because I'm working, you know, at the post office and I'm very busy. So I don't want to say I've been lazy, but at the same time, I feel like I could have done better. Hold on, I'm gonna bring comments up here. Let me grab some bottles. And then I'm gonna bring comments up over there. It's too hard to read them on my phone. They're very little. That's why I bring the live up on my laptop, so I can read it over here. Oh, you're with one here. You're so sweet. I love you guys. Val, thank you so much. With work, it is extremely crazy at the post office right now. I know, you guys have been with me since the beginning, and like, that's why I've been saying to myself, I need to do a better job to show up with you guys. I need to do better. And obviously, I'm not going to restock everything that I was hoping to restock today because of packing orders. And I'm so blessed for that. So maybe we do this like a weekly thing, not necessarily always give something away during the live, but maybe we make this a weekly thing of I hop on live, pack orders if I have them, and then bottle, you know, restock my shelves. And we just talk. I do have a surprise coming up for Christmas for you guys. That was one of the reasons I was working on restocking. But I might have to take an evening and have Eric help me bust out restocking so I can do the surprise that I want for you guys for Christmas. You guys are. You guys literally, I have always called you guys my YouTube family. You have been with me from the beginning, have always showed support, has always given me the encouragement to keep going. Just like today. These orders today has really, really given me encouragement to keep pushing. I mean, and honestly, and when I say encouragement to keep pushing, literally a few months ago, even a month ago, I honestly thought about running a really, really big sale to try to pay back the people that helped me get started, and just closing, because the orders were so slow. But doing this live has given me much more encouragement to keep going. And it proves to me that I need to show up for you guys. If I show up, you guys show up. I can't always just sit in the background and hope orders come in and I ship them and that's it. I need to do better seeing me and going live and seeing always brings orders in, and I know that. But like I said, some days I want to be lazy, and I can do that every now and then, but I have been really lax. And I want to make soap. I've had a hankering to make soap, and I haven't in a while. I need to do that. Even if I do it live, even if I do the soap live, doesn't have to be a normal video. I can go, because I like going live. It's less stress to me to go live than it is to set up camera and record a video and edit the video and speed up this part, and it's just doing videos is a lot. And when I worked from home and I didn't have I'm sorry guys. It wasn't I got a phone call. A phone call come in. Sorry. Yeah. Let me go get some 16-ounce bottles. But what I was saying is, going live to me is so much easier than making a video. Let me check comments. I don't know who the phone call was from. Online pop-up shop. How would I do an online pop-up shop? How does that work? Tell me about it. All right. Guys, this live has been absolutely amazing. The way it's going, I'm going to be live till my kids get home. This fragrance smells so good. I would have to look into a pop-up. I have seen people, like, I know on TikTok, like, I have a TikTok shop, and I can do, like, I can go live and I can sell stuff during my live. I don't know if YouTube has that option. I've not seen that option to add like a shop, during live on YouTube. I do have that option on TikTok, but where my TikTok is crochet related, if I would go live on TikTok doing this, they would, it would like shut me down. I would get in trouble. I'm still at it. Yes, ma'am, I am still at it. That's because orders keep coming in. And I'm having to bottle in between orders. And it's just making my day. And somebody asked about menthol crystals. That is something I totally can get in stock. That is something, yes. Yes. I can totally get menthol crystals. It's just I have limited space where I'm at. I'm in my basement. You guys see where, you guys can see. It's not very big. I have my work table. All of my fragrances are stacked up over here out of frame. Like, they're like 3 rows deep, stacked up. And then on my shelf, I only stock enough for 1 row per fragrance, so I can have more options. Otherwise, like, if I would bottle the whole container when I get it, I would have run out of space a long time ago. I have 6 shelves of the racks that you see behind me. I have 6 of them. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of them. 5. You guys, I was so close to having enough to fill that, and I'm half an ounce short. So, I have limited space. So I had to be, smart about bottling. And this is all that I bottle per fragrance. Like, what I've done right here on the table is all that I bottle per fragrance, and put on my shelf. And then I keep the bulk of it in the original big container. And that allows me to offer more fragrances. It makes me have to bottle more often, which is fine. Okay. So, let me move this out of the way for the moment. I'm going to label these, get these on the shelf, and then 2 ounce, 2 ounce. And then we'll do the next fragrance for this order. Okay. She ordered an 8-ounce bottle. So I have to leave an 8-ounce bottle here. Give me a second and I'll check comments. Hi, Charmaine. Okay. I can definitely, with the orders that have come in, I can work on placing an order and get menthol crystals in. Is there any other type of additives you guys would like? I mean, fragrances, I feel like I'm pretty good on fragrances. I actually have about 45 different fragrances on hand right now, which is a lot. Is there any other type of additives you would like? Okay. BTMS 50. Okay. Let me write this down. So we have menthol crystals, BTMS 50, which I'm going to do my best on pricing. Just know that my pricing is, I'm not going to be able to be as competitive as the big companies. There's just no way, because I can't order in large enough bulk to get it as cheap as they do, to be able to sell it as cheap as they do. That's why, one, I haven't gotten in wax. One, because it's just really expensive, and two, I really don't have the storage place to order pallets of wax. Somebody asked for, what was it, D-panthenol? Is that something that still interests everybody? I don't know how, I don't want to buy something and then only one person buy it, you know, because then I'm not doing like my biggest bang for my buck, you know. I need stuff that people want. Laundry day. Right. Aw, Sherry, you're sweet. You use D-panthenol, yes. Correct. Yes, Marie, it is. It is the vitamin B5 for like hair products. Yes. You prefer to pay a little bit more? I've heard that. Well, and then also some people don't mind to pay a little bit more to support a small company, and that means the world to me. It does, because people definitely could, you know, They could go elsewhere very easily to order and save money. So those of you that order from Eric and I, means the world to me. I mean, you guys are helping support my family. All right, let's get this one put away. Just making sure tobacco is not on, and it is not. All right. Let me go get a fresh container. We're going to bottle tobacco and bay leaf. Oof, that's heavy. It's not been packaged yet. Let me get a paper towel. Because I washed this earlier, but I don't want it wet. I just want to make sure it's nice and dry. And let's get our labels for tobacco. Yeah, Eric's out there working. He is. He is working. I could do a pre-order, yes. All right, let's see. Tobacco. All right, tobacco and bay leaf. So I already have 2 ounce. Let's see if it's on the computer. Yeah, I have 2 ounce on here, so let's print out 10 of those. Okay. Now I'm going to print out. Ugh. I run out of labels, so let me get the next box of labels. I'm right here off the screen. All right. Okay. I'm going to print out 5 16 ounce. Print. And that should use up all of that was on that roll. Yeah, there's like 2 left. Okay, now I'm gonna have to make the 8 ounce. So I'll just make a quick copy and change it to 8 ounces and print that one. Gonna have to get some more lids. My little bucket is getting light. Maria, I just read your message on Facebook. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Sherry, for your comment. You guys are just like, y'all are getting me in my feelings today. Maybe it's just the holiday season. I don't know. Alright, there's 2 ounce. I'm just gonna go get all of the bottles. There's the 8 ounce. Has everybody done shopping, huh? Very little. Very little. I'm working on it. Alright. Here's the 16 ounce. They're all over the place. Alright. Get that going. Let's get this open. Ooh, this smells good. This is a fantastic men's fragrance. I have, like I said, I've got a few things for Noah. So you guys know he plays in the band, and he plays the trumpet. He has asked for a new case for his trumpet. So I did get that, and he asked for, like, he always wants gaming cards and stuff like that. So I did that. Austin, he's wanting AirPods. Apple AirPods. So I'm working on that. It was either, which I don't know if he watches my YouTube videos. So I'm not going to say anything else. I might have said too much. I hope not. I hope they don't. Well, if they do, I doubt they were going to be, 3 hours in. Once I get this one done, Val, I'll have everything for your order. Which is great because this made me bottle these fragrances that needed to be bottled. I'm not complaining. Oh, a PS5 is really expensive. Noah did ask for a VR headset. Those are kind of expensive too. "14-year-old girl. She doesn't want a gift card. She wants a game." Like, does she want a gaming console? I love it. You got no. You guys make me work, okay? I love it. I mean, I would have been done much longer if I would have only bottled what was necessary for your order. But I'm bottling, extra, put on my shelf. So then the next time somebody orders it, I have it ready to go. Ask for games. Oh gosh. So I've got boys that like games totally different from girls. What about Sims? Is that still a thing, you guys? Where, like, you create a house and people and... You guys know what I'm talking about with Sims? Like SIMS or something like that. See, my boys, they like the fighting games. They like, what is the big one? Oh, I done forgot. The big one that they all play. I don't know. I done forgot the name of the big one that they play. It's a very popular online game. It's like starts out with 100 people, and you slowly kill everybody down, and you try to be the last man standing, or the last pair, or group, or whatever. No, not Halo. It's a free game too. Is the thing. It's free, but you can buy them passes to get like skins and stuff for their people, for their avatar. But it's a free game. What is the name of the game? It's really popular. I'll ask Eric if he comes back in here in a minute. He's in there working. Like when you first start the game, you drop out of a helicopter. And oh, come on. What is the name of the game? I'm going to Google it. Why can't I think of the Fortnite? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's it. My boys love that game. Why could I not? I could see the screen. I could see it. I'm over here Googling it like I totally had a brain malfunction. You guys nailed it. Thank you so much. And like they're always asking for like battle passes and stuff. So maybe try to find out if they're into Fortnite, because it's boys and girls. It's all like, and it's teens, and like they're always asking for battle passes, and maybe you can buy like, because they have Fortnite gift cards. The game itself is free, but you can purchase things for the game. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, my boys do too. They play it with people all over the world. Yes. It's a very popular game. And she's 14, so she's that age. I've got a 13 and 15-year-old. So maybe that's something she would be interested in. I need more fragrance. Noah loves it. He plays it all the time. They have a friend that plays from like Japan or something that always gets in on their parties, what it's called, and plays with them. Oh yeah, tons of female gamers. Absolutely. So I mean, whoever asked about getting a game? I just seen the comment. I didn't pay attention to who asked. I don't know if it was Val. What's the matter? So I've thought about, maybe getting Noah a gift card for that. Austin has asked for a monitor and like a gaming keyboard. But then he says he wants Apple AirPods. But so you guys know, Austin's birthday is the day after Christmas. Right. Yeah, Austin wants he's talked about wanting a monitor for gaming. And the gaming, you know, keypad, and then the gaming, the whole shebang. He has an Xbox. I have a question for you guys. Is anybody else struggling with how expensive groceries are? Or is it just me? That one says 16 ounces, but I'm going to add these dribbles in there, and then I'll fill this back up. I literally hate going to the grocery store because of how expensive it has gotten. Honestly, I never ever would have imagined I would be spending $1,000 plus a month to feed a family of 4. Yeah, Maria, you're right. They are. You decided to buy half a cow, Val. I mean, I really have thought about it. Austin has started hunting, and he's gonna like if he brings home a deer, I'm like, we're putting that bad boy in the freezer. Oh yeah, I have looked at trying to get cocoa butter. It's just absolutely insane. And the companies, like you said, the big companies that I could source it from, I wouldn't be able, like, I wouldn't be able to sell it to you guys. It would just be so expensive. The companies that used to sell it for $4 and $5 a pound, like you said, is now $25 a pound. And I can't, in good conscience, buy it and try to resell it. I can't. It's just, oh my goodness. I would just not, I'm just not going to carry it. It has been It's been a I mean, even fragrances that used to cost half of what they do now. But I mean, everything is so expensive right now. It's not, you know, I just struggle. I remember when I started, you know, selling, you know, years ago, that it was like $16 a pound was what we sold for. $16 a pound. And like that's what we wanted our max to be. And now that is like that's a joke. That is what some of the fragrances cost me to get. You know, $16 a pound for me to get it. You know, and you gotta mark up, and that's if you're ordering 25 pounds or more. If you order, say, 10 pounds of a fragrance, well, then it's like $19 a pound. And that's what we used to retail. Yeah, yeah. A cocoa butter, mango butter. There's options, but you know none of them are going to be the same as you know. But we all have to adjust and make changes because of the cost. It's just so expensive, and it hurts my feelings. It really does. Because you guys know that I want to sell to you guys the best price. You know, and now the norm is $40 a pound for fragrance. That's normal. That's normal. And I'm like, $40 a pound? Holy Toledo. You know? That's enough to hurt your feelings. Hurts my feelings having to price it that way. I know, I'm complaining. I feel like this whole live, I've done nothing but complained. Not really. I promise. I'm not, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, gosh, we're all on the same struggle bus. Right. This is the 2-ounce labels. Hurt feelings and budget. Amen to that. Yep. There are lots of things that we used to buy, you know, just for fun that I don't anymore. We decided not to take a vacation this year because one, it started the new company, which was not cheap. And two, you know, just the price of everything has just been so outrageous. And I've noticed, you know, we can't save money like we used to because the cost of everything. It's like, now we did get a raise at the post office, which was great, but it's not enough. Never enough. The raises, you know, that they give all companies, I'm not talking about post office, I'm talking all companies. The raises that they give, you know, for, you know, cost of living raises, it never keeps up with the actual cost of living rate, like the cost of living. No. when I get off live today, I have to crochet orders, but luckily they're not big orders. I have to make another lip balm holder. I have to make a little mini chicken. I have to make a ladybug. And then I also have to make 9 of my crochet towel rings. I have to crochet 9. They ordered 9. One person. And I was like, what? I was a bit blown away. That was a huge order. So I do have some crochet things, you know, available on my Etsy. Right. Order is completed. Woohoo! Alright, so we've got the tobacco and bay leaf and the laundry day. And then I'll pack Maria's order. And I've already picked out the 2 freebie fragrances. I don't think any more orders have come in. Oh, Maria, I'm going to have to let Eric know. I can't pack your order. You got a wood order. You got wood on your order. She got warning labels, wicks, glitter, and the one of the soap molds with the silicone liner. Hey, Maria ordered one of your soap molds with the silicone liner. Okay? So I'm going to put your order over here with his orders. And what was the fragrance that you asked for? Which one was it? Dragon's Blood. Wasn't it Dragon's Blood? I'm going to double check. Oh, yeah. The medical premium. Oh, yes. We can do that. Aw. Brittany, thank you. I was right. Dragon's Blood. I'm going to sit it over here. That way, when I go to pack your order, I don't forget which one it was. How many do we have online? We got 10 of you guys still here. Whoop, whoop. I cannot believe there's still 10 of you guys on here hours and hours and hours later. You guys are rock stars. We're going to combine Val's order, and I'll refund her shipping overage. I'm going to put these all in one bag. That way, if something would ever happen, they're all together. So it's 2 o'clock. I've been live since 10:30. Almost 4 hours. Woohoo! Alright, so those are all bagged together. I'm going to move this into the sink. We have been very productive, but like just so you guys know, my shelf is out of Boardwalk Marshmallow Clouds, but I'm out of that. Lavender is out. Fruit Loops is out. Moonstone is out. Winter Woods is out. Pumpkin Spice is out. Applejack and Peel just has one. And then there's a bunch that I just have two. That is on the 16 ounce. The 2 ounce, I am out of stock of Coffee and Whiskey, Moonstone, and that's about it completely out of. Now there's some that just have one, like French Lavender and Honey. There's only one Dragon's Blood, only one Blue Hawaiian. 8 ounces. I'm out of Oatmeal Milk and Honey. Boardwalk, I know that. That got bought out. Crazy Pants. I'm loving it. Love it. All right. And luckily I have more. See how little my roll is? I have more of this on the way. Like that roll that's like this big around right now. Normally it's like this big. I have more on the way. All right, Val. So we got your freebies. Get you a couple stickers. Let's get oh my God, repeat customers are the best. Sticker. Okay. There we go. Let's see what shipping she picked. Let's go over here to sales. I should only have 3 left. Oh no. I've gotten more. I've gotten more orders. Okay. So so that one's 4.5 pounds. This one's probably like 1 pound. Yeah. So I'm going to put your order in as 6 pounds, which is probably not that much. Let me weigh it. That way we don't need to pay them any extra shipping than necessary. It's 5 pounds. So we're going to put 5 pounds in, priority mail, by shipping label. This live has been so amazing. Let's edit, because I need to change it to 5 pounds. Priority. Print shipping label. Print. Okay. So I'm going to copy this so I can go to her other order and put in this tracking number. I'm going to, let me see, paid. Tracking. Paste. Market shipped. She ordered on PayPal. So I'm going to go over to PayPal. I'm going to give her a refund on some of her shipping. Shipping, refund, issue. Alright, so I got her a refund on that. Alright. So now let's go. So, okay, so Maria, do you want me to combine your two orders? Because the one order I'm going to have to wait until Eric can get your wood mold made. Or do you care if I just go ahead and ship this last order that you placed? And Teresa placed an order. Merry Christmas to you too. I'm going to print these two. Wow. Geez, Teresa placed a huge order. You guys are such big blessings to me. You really, really, really are. All right. Val's order is ready. Okay. Okay. Watching Jen is a good day. You're amazing. Worked hard. That's right. It's in your therapy. Good therapy, yes. It doesn't matter to me. Either I can combine them together. Do you have a preference for your 2-ounce fragrance? What would you like? And I can put it over there and then combine it and we can refund you some shipping. I'm going to staple them together. And I'll do them together for you and we'll refund your shipping. Me choose, she said. So let's see what else she ordered. Horn and Periwinkle Fruit Loops, Moonstone, Dragon's Blood, Laundry Day, 50 Shades, Coconut Milk, Powder. Do you remember what I put in your first order that I did ship out already? I don't want to put the same thing. So your first order got something. Dragon's Blood is on the second order. I can't remember. I don't want to have to open it. I don't know if I think I want to. Did I do Narcissus? Can't remember what I put in your first one. I'm going to do Jamaican Me Crazy for this one. I'm going to stick it right there. So, Teresa, do you have a preference for your free 2-ounce fragrance? Well, I get this. Oh my goodness, girl. $16 of oatmeal. Well, let me put this fragrance up out of my way. Alright, so 16 ounces of a colloidal oatmeal. Then we need 8 ounces of peppermint fragrance. or not. Yes, I do. I do got it bottled. Peppermint. 8 ounces of pumpkin spice. 8 ounces of monkey fart. Here. They're working me to death. Eric's got an order done too, so we'll pack it next. 2 ounces of Fruit Loops. Where is my Fruit Loops? Here. 8 ounces of Drakkar. Right there. I'm not complaining about y'all working me, trust me. 2 ounces of Japanese cherry blossom. I need a hot, will you, can you, I'll get it because they might be able to see you. 2 ounces of activated charcoal. Got 2 ounces of activated charcoal. I'm going to go in the back and get some colors. Alright. So we got kale and clay. We have raspberry, chocolate, gold digger, sky blue, Granny Smith apple, and then I need to do a half a gallon of liquid soap base. Let me get these labels all printed. Then we'll do the liquid soap base. So let's see what I have on here. I only have the 4 ounce of that one. The 4 ounces of that one. Four ounces. It's like I have all 4 ounce labels on here. No of the, okay, that's 2 ounce. That's 2 ounce. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get the labels, which is fine. All right. Not a problem. Let's bring up chocolate. Copy. Mica. Let's just make a copy. I need a 1 ounce. There we go. Make a copy of this one. So then I can do the 1 ounce chocolate. Chocolate. I have that. There we go. Download. Make a copy because I need a 2 ounce. I made the label for the 1 ounce. Now I'm going to make the label for the 2 ounce. $56. Download. Portrait. 3x2. Alright, I gotta change out my printer. And print. Alright, so I've got the chocolate. Now let me go do the raspberry. I need to make a copy and change it to 2 ounces. Okay, download this one. Print. I know this is probably seems like a lot of work, but I feel like I save labels by not over printing. Alright, Gold Digger. I need 1 ounce. Let's make a copy. We'll do 1 ounce. And I don't mind doing it this way. Print. Portrait. 3x2. And what I mean by wasting labels, I didn't want, like, I've got hundreds of bags, and I didn't want to print labels for all of them, you know, and go through all of those labels. So I figured, you know, I would print as needed, and, you know, as they sold, I would print what I needed. Alright, so Gold Digger's done. Then we have Sky Blue. I need a 1 ounce. Make a copy. Oh, I have 1 ounce. Download. I just didn't have it saved on my computer. And I'm slowly working on having all of my labels already saved to my computer. That way, you know, I just bring it up and I can print it. But that just takes time. Alright, Granny Smith apple. I need a 1 ounce. I got that one. Download. I have been removing all the labels as I saved them to the computer, and I decided that I would start saving them on there and keeping them. That way, they were, you know, they're there on hand, closer. Alright, chocolate, 2 ounce, check. Raspberry, 2 ounce. Gold Digger, Sky Blue, apple. Alright, now we need to do the 2 ounce or the half-gallon liquid soap base. I'm going to bag all of her colors together. All the fragrances. I'm going to double check, make sure I got everything, and I'm going to mark it off. And I need to get her freebie. So I got colloidal oatmeal, check. 8 ounces of peppermint, check. Pumpkin spice, monkey farts. We got Drakkar, Fruit Loops, Japanese cherry blossom. I'm going to get the soap base, activated charcoal, Granny Smith, sky blue, gold digger, chocolate, raspberry, and kale and clay. Okay, so I do have everything. Teresa, are you here? Do you want to pick your free item? If not, I can do that. Let me get... Got the half-gallon jug. Got Eric's item to ship next. Let me run over here and get a container. Eric might have to come around here and help me pour. I'll see how heavy it is. Oh gosh, can I have your help? Please. I'm gonna have Eric help me. Which, he's out of camera over here because you guys are over here. Phew, I don't think she's on live anymore. So I'm just going to pick her one. Like, they can't see you unless you're standing here. Tell him he's safe, you guys. You can't see him. One of these days, he'll say hi. You're keeping me busy. Maria wants to go ahead and pay for her order. She said she doesn't care. She said she's going to be happy with it. All right. Let's get this bottled. Look how thick this liquid soap base is, you guys. It's absolutely fantastic. So thick. You can turn this heater off. You can turn the heater off. I'm going to be done after I get these two packed up. Unless I have another order come in. I told them. Free 2-ounce bottle. As I'm live. Fragrance. And they've been doing it. Alright. There's a half gallon. I'll get a label. I'm gonna pour the rest. Oh, you're still here? I'm packing your order. If I've got the same Teresa, Teresa, I don't want to say the last name. If you placed an order, you can let me know what 2-ounce fragrance you want for free. I bet I may have the wrong Teresa. And she said you're safe. They couldn't see you. They can't see me right now. And I'm just over here pouring this soap base back in there. These 5-gallon jugs are heavy. You'll put this in the sink for me, and I'll print this label. Thank you. I know I have the liquid soap base saved on here because I use it often. Soap. Print. See, like, this is how fast it is when I have it saved on the computer. There. Label is printed. So I think once I get all my labels saved on there, it's not going to be nowhere near as time consuming. All right. We're going to tape this bad boy shut. There we go. Now we're gonna bag it. Kids are gonna have some packages to take. That's for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna get a 10 by 10 box. That will be good for this order. Maria's got 2 orders. I've stapled them together over here because she said just add them together. She's not in a hurry. Alright, let's get everything in here. I need to get the freebie. Let's do You're Making Me Crazy. Freebies in there. All of her colors. Kale and clay. Oatmeal. Activated charcoal. That's everything. They about outrun me out of paper. My goodness, I got her order. It's on the way. Get some pretty stickers. Right. Let's get shipping the label. Teresa. USPS ground by shipping label. Continue. Purchase. Print. Print. Alright, I'm finally caught up. Woohoo! Now let me get this Etsy order packed up for Eric. Alright. Boy, I'm hungry now. when I get off live, I'll send you girls your invoice for the bird houses. And if anybody else watches the live later and is interested in a birdhouse, just let me know. So here is what Eric brought me that he got finished. This is a squirrel feeder, bird feeder. It's just a feeder. They're called a squirrel feeder, where they perch on here on the little stool. Food goes in back behind the plexiglass. Pull this out like so. It's got screw holes here for you to attach it to a tree. You guys can see the pretty red grain. This is cedar wood. So you screw it to your tree, then very easily put your plexiglass back in. He's got little stoppers here, so the plexiglass doesn't go all the way to the bottom. Drop your feed back in here, and it comes out in this little tray right here for them to eat. How cute is that? These are available on our Etsy shop. I don't have them listed on the website. So this one is for Meredith. Let me bring up her order so I can get the shipping. Meredith, there she is. Shipping label. Purchase. Print. Done. Alright. There's that. So I'm going to put her in there, and I'm going to put her a sticker on there. I don't really send stickers in these orders. I just put like a thank you sticker on there. I put stickers in my crochet orders. I got a kick out of Bo earlier. He showed himself, and then I started talking to him, and he started talking. She said her dog was asleep. I know. I just want you guys to know he's standing right here in front of the heater. He's facing, there's a heater sitting right there. He's literally standing just facing the heater. Spoiled rottenness. He is. They can see his head in, like, right here. They can see you. They can see you. He is spoiled rotten. Do you still hate making these things? Or have you gotten used to them yet? Oh, here's our shipping label. There we go. It's going all the way to North Carolina. Ain't very far. It'll probably be there. What's today? Wednesday? Should probably get it Friday, Saturday. Alright guys, I am done. You guys have been absolutely amazing this live. You have really kept me busy. I absolutely love it. Let's go. Let's do it again next week. Maybe we'll do something different. But essentially, I still need to restock. I was able to stock up a few of them, but I still definitely need to restock. I have so many that are empty. And then, like I said, I have a surprise that I want to do for you guys for Christmas. So I've got to get restocked. And so maybe we do this again next week on my day off. and see what orders come in and all those good things. And I'll probably, Maria, if we do this next week, I'll probably have your order ready, and I can pack it live, your 2 big orders. And yeah, thank you guys so much. As soon as I get off the live, I'll work on your invoices for the birdhouses. For anybody that watches this later and makes it to the end, I know I showed it earlier. You would have seen it by now, but here is the birdhouse that Eric makes. I will explain it again really quickly. There's 2 screws on this end. There's 2 screws on this end. If you want, you know, after a season or 2, you can take these screws out, use something, a screwdriver, a nail, something, you know, to grab this piece of wood that's on the inside, and you can pop it out. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. Eric's he's way smarter than I am. He said, take a stick, poke it through the front side, push that piece of wood out, and you can get in and you can clean out the birdhouse, put the piece of wood in, put your screws back in, and it'll be ready to go again. But he makes these birdhouses. They're gorgeous. He sold 2 of them during the live. So anyways, I'll talk to all of you guys later. On Wednesday next week, I'd have to look at my phone. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll post it in the Facebook. I'll also send out an email when I schedule the live. That way you guys know when the live is, okay? I'll let you know in advance, just like I scheduled this one, was it 2 days ago? I'll let you guys know in advance when I do the live. Yeah, the day before notice. Yeah, I'll do that again. Okay, all of you guys have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. But I'll see you before then. We'll go live again next week. And I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.